Yeah, fuck it, I'll keep a bit.
Fucking first thing when he boots up the game. Yeah, no, let's not click new game. Let's click settings.
Bruh, is he already in the game?
I didn't click it, it took me to the settings. And yeah, I've been in for a while, like almost a minute.
Bruh, mine's still stuck on preparing shaders. I don't think I should have tapped
You
out.
must suck to suck, nerd.
I don't think I should have tapped out. I think I'm gonna regret that. Oh yes!
Menu
Oh,
reader.
I'm now in... No.
Press spacebar to toggle.
Where's my mouse? Oh, there's my mouse.
Nah, I'm on keyboard.
On keyboard too. Toggle aim mode, toggle spellcast mode.
Go to privacy policy, I wanna see it.
Fuck you, do it yourself.
It took me to a website, you can read it in your own time.
Yeah.
Hold on. Josh, do I have a Warner Brother Games account?
Do you need one?
Yeah.
And do I have a Harry Potter fan club account?
That would be the one where you sort into your house and insurance and shit.
How do I use the link code?
Yes. I really shouldn't be
I need
streaming
to go
that.
to account.wbgames.com.
Just screenshot it and use it later. Right now we got the game to play around.
Account.wbgames.
This stuff is like you link your account to do
com
something in this way.
/ device. Oh, that was a double D. Fuck. Enter code. Super meat. Sign into Warner Brother Games account.
I can't wait to be playing the game for the rest of the day and then look like a raisin when I hit the 48-hour mark.
Yeah, dude. It's gonna be great.
It'll be rough.
So I don't have a
Mate,
Warner Brother Games account.
it is so nice being able to not lie about my age. I don't know why, but this music reminds me of the music for the film Hogfather, the Terry Pratchett one.
The Hogg in the name, that's why.
Why do I have to put a special character in my fucking password, you daft cunt?
Whoa. Aggressive.
Bro, who the fuck claimed Geeseys already?
Who the fuck claimed Quillen already? I'm so mad. I've got to put CMDR now.
I got in there early. I made my account when the game got announced.
Oh, the funny thing is you're not joking.
No, I made it the second I saw the trailer. I made it as I was watching the trailer. I'm suffering.
Good.
Send help. Please send help.
I literally don't care enough.
No, okay. What house is everyone going?
Slytherin.
I will entertain you with memes.
Cool story, bro.
Fuck off, look at the one.
What about you, Quill? What house are you going?
I genuinely can't remember. I did one forever ago. But
I'm Ravenclaw. Oh yeah, guess what happened to me?
What? Oh, hey, Josh, what's the one I got?
Ravenclaw as well. Yeah,
Cool.
Ravenclaw. Yeah, Josh already knows what happened, but I started the stream to get the Twitch drops, and the first fucking thing I see in chat is
Dude, this is funny as the Wizarding World website is down.
Is it?
Not surprising. Not surprising. No, I am gonna cry though.
Right.
I'm not
Well, I mean. I don't care. Fine. Save it to the password manager because you won't go away otherwise. I think I have a Wizarding World account. I think I made one forever ago. Apparently I'm not. On the 4th of January.
Yeah.
Ben did his Pottermore shit last night.
Hmm.
Try and guess what house he got.
Slytherin.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Do you guys want to know something stupid? Creating a Wizarding World account on mobile, you have to scroll. Like, it gives you a fucking, like, calendar view, and you have to scroll, for me, all the way back to 2005. So I'm just tapping the back button. I have to tap it once per month, all the way back from 2022 to 2005. What's 18 times 12 again?
Dude, this is so cool.
Okay, that is cool.
Professor Weasley, the fuck kind of lore is that?
I think they did mention that Weasley was professor for a few, like, short years.
Oh,
This is
also
in the
set back
books.
in
This is set in the 1800s, mate.
Yeah, it's a Weasley ancestor because the game's set in the 1800s.
What do you mean, too
my
many
default
fucking
character
requests?
is literally, Tom Holland.
Fine then, I
Oh,
guess
gosh.
I'm giving this Quill in private instead. Fuck.
Tom Holland?
Mm-hmm. Come look, Joshy, I'm Tom Holland.
Oh my god, the fucking Wizarding World website is actually down. You are quite right.
Scroll down, I want to see all the
Are you
options. Please.
gonna make the most heinous character known to man?
Mm-hmm.
Ah yes, it wants to put me on medium everything. Very
I
good.
am Asian. Hey, look, my name's Quinn.
Fuck. You're gonna make Quinn?
That'd be pretty funny if I did.
Hey, it's funny because Quinn actually needs glasses now.
Josh, which one looks the most like me? This one, obviously.
The one to the right of that one. Right? Yeah. Actually, no, never mind. Too round. To be fair, like, really none of them look like you. That's probably the closest.
Just skip that one then.
If you
Ooh,
can, like,
haircut.
lower the rounded, like, the features are too round, but if you could, like, lower that.
Go.
The hair
Okay.
physics in this game look beautiful, by the way.
Can you go up and then left?
Long hairs
I'll do
or
it.
woman's hair, bruv, it don't work.
Up and left.
See, the funny
Down.
thing is, though, that doesn't look all that much different to you, Josh.
I know, that's
Right
the
the one
best
right
part.
right of the one that you have select. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it for me. I've
No.
got the rackiest fucking hair possible.
I know you do, cunt.
But it's like, it's somewhat still luscious as fuck. It's like in a weird hybrid state. Literally, like, my hair should be stubby. Yeah, see, that actually doesn't not look like it. But it's like, it's uncanny. It's like not really.
Change the color. Change the color. It may look better.
Because it doesn't not look like you, but it also looks like if someone were to try to draw you from memory.
I do-
That's
Fuck.
that's what it looks like.
I don't know what color hair I got.
You got like brown. Like
Take a
dark
picture.
Auburn, like auburn or whatever.
No,
it's called.
gosh, but my hair's so long I can just pull it in front of me and like hold it up against the screen and compare.
I can do the same.
Oh, actually, no, never mind. You definitely. I was gonna say my hair might be longer than yours, but no fucking way.
Mine's like 3/4 down my back.
Oh yeah,
What
no.
the fuck?
That's
Mine's
pretty
just-
long hair,
mine's
hey.
Just past, mine's just past my shoulders.
Mm.
Yeah,
How
same
long
with
does it
mine.
take you to dye your fucking hair. Actually, yeah, I'm guessing you just never actually dye it. You just leave you.
Who the fuck dyes their hair, bro? Oh, you wanna know what's really annoying me? Right? So I'm changing my hair color slider. You have to drag it one notch at a time to be able to see what color hair it is.
Yeah.
That's so infuriating.
See, now all they need is like a weird, like, patchy peach fuzz, and it's perfect.
Yeah.
I think this one suits. Just try this one.
That doesn't not look like it. Like, his features are too fucking real.
This is how I used to look when I was a fatty McFuckhead.
Yeah,
Well, maybe you can change in the presets.
Maybe. I think the next thing is stars.
Yes, it is.
So I don't really know if there's. So
I'm offended that no one is paying attention to as much attention to me as they are to Josh.
Well, I'm just using it as a passive-aggressive way of bullying Josh.
I was joking, but yeah, fair enough.
Why is it 10?
Load, I dare you to play with the long hair.
I don't want to.
Find the longest hair you can, bro.
I did.
Fucking mop.
I don't know why, but he reminds me of someone, but I cannot. You know, he kind of looks like Harry Styles if he was 15 pounds heavier.
My game is so stupid loud I have to turn it down. Fucking hell.
Oh, this game's inaccurate, man. We can't.
Well, why the fuck is your image like way darker than Load's?
Oh, because I
turned
actually,
mine up.
I was gonna say I actually played with my brightness levels.
You wouldn't.
You gotta remember, Gashbar, my monitor is really dark.
Yeah,
So-
mine's fairly decent. So
I joined Quill's live stream and didn't have it muted, and I got immediately deafened.
yeah, right.
My eardrums are bleeding.
It's so loud.
No, my eyebrows aren't that fucked.
That guy, that
Are
previous
these my
eyebrow-
eyebrows, Josh?
Gotta try and
I'll
work
write a
out
photo of you.
the correct color eyes. I can't work out if my eyes are like really light
Get a
green or
monobrow, I
really
dare
light
you.
green, which is a bit annoying.
Okay, I've got a reference photo. Go through all the different eyebrow options. You've got kind of wedge-shaped eyebrows. Not actually too bad.
What this?
See, your eyebrows, I know the ones before that. Not actually all that inaccurate. Your
Yeah.
eyebrows are they're kind of square, and then they taper off really quickly.
What color eyebrows do I have?
They're about the same color as your hair. They're slightly lighter though. They're more of like a very dirty blonde, kind of.
I think I'm
That-
back.
Yeah, just having the same color as your hair. It's basically the same color anyway.
Do I have a deep voice?
Kind of.
Drop
Decently,
it one
yeah.
notch lower. One notch lower.
I love the fact you
That's
deliberately
around-
made your voice deeper than normal as
See-
you asked, "Do I have a deep voice?" in an attempt
See-
to make her say yes.
Almost
I genuinely didn't.
literally perfectly, as if there was an in-between option between those two.
Okay.
Like this is just slightly deeper than your voice.
You must name your character to proceed.
Harry Potter. My character syndrome. My name is Harry Potter.
Farnsworth Fry.
Farnsworth Muggle
I am
Fart.
indeed sorry,
Muggle
but I could
Fart.
very well be able to help you.
Farnsworth Muggle Fart. Yo, I like the fit.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Farnsworth.
The fit is sick.
I'm eager to get to Hogg.
Well, what you're gonna
Sounds
name
like
yours?
Labrador.
Some
My
dust.
cut is insane.
I
I
think
haven't
to be
worked that
concerned
one out
about.
yet.
I think you have a higher pitch for voice than that.
You're actually going with
I am
Farnsworth
indeed a student,
Muggle
but I
Fart?
could very well be able to
Yeah.
help you.
Based.
I actually can't
Holy
work it out,
Christ.
Gasper, because my voice like fluctuates massively.
It's-
But yeah, you're probably right.
Well, keep it in the center then.
It's
Yeah.
only done 11
Like
gigs.
sometimes
That's
my
not-
voice is up here, sometimes it's up here,
I'm
sometimes
eager
it's
to get
down there.
a few cobwebs.
So
That was quite something.
I'll keep that as that.
You-
Sounds pretty accurate.
Do you want to know the actual main reason I'm going to be going with controller? I don't want to deal with my mouse. I don't want to be in the middle of a duel and then I've double-clicked and accidentally Vada Kedavra some innocent
Bro,
child.
I'm gonna stop watching your stream, Josh, because it's gonna give me spoilers.
Okay.
I stopped.
What do you
watching the
name
second
your
you
character,
finalized
by the way?
character. Farnsworth Muggle Fart.
Really?
Yep, that's what he named him. Mine will either be Chet Danger or my actual name. I'm undecided. I like that you can name your
Fuck
character.
you, I'm stealing an actual name from Harry Potter.
That is so familiar, but I cannot place it. What the fuck?
Greengrass, it's a background character from the actual books. It's a fairly major wizarding house.
Yeah, because the name sounds so familiar, but I cannot place it.
Julian
Oh,
is
you're a
not
descendant.
a name I know, but Greengrass, yeah, it's from the original stories.
Yeah, I recognize Greengrass. Julian is just fucking. You could encounter 80 characters named that.
Yeah. It's part of why I've gone for it. Julian Greengrass has a bit of a ring to it. It's a nice name.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it is going to literally take me the longest amount of time.
Oh man, my game is struggling to load, huh? Okay, it's caught up now.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm
In
quite
a
sure
year
I've never
now-
seen anyone
a
take
My
year
hair
from
is
now
too
will be-
light.
to a second-hand wand.
I like how the double
You'll
has
be
like
forced to be
the W
regular
has
when you get your
the
own.
lightning.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Yep, we get all the PlayStation exclusive shit a year from now, boys. Actually, no, sorry, a
Glad
year
my
from
rather
the
cryptic
11th.
description of our location
From a
did
year
not thwart your
from today.
finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first
What in
try.
the screen tearing?
That's right to some theatregoers in the West End.
That's what happens if you don't
It's
limit your
been
frame
much
rate, my
too
friend.
long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak.
Hey,
here,
I've almost got
Eleazar.
literally all of the Twitch drops.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Yeah, my hair is way too
Ages
light in
since I've
this.
been to the castle.
I should have turned it
Would
down a
be
notch.
Good to see the
Oh,
old pile of rocks.
The lighting in the character selection was different to what it actually was. Ah, yes. Let me just... Oh, I know exactly why that is. Gotcha. That's cool.
I was expecting the character creator to be really good. Oh, interesting.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty
could've
has
gone
ever
my
heard
whole
of
life
anyone
once,
being
yeah.
admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been hurling their
Holy
magical
fucking
skills for 4
cunt.
years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam?
And just like that, I'm excited for this game. Holy fuck, what an intro.
Don't spoil it.
spoil it.
Wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me,
He's in
Eleazar.
an hour, boy.
It came to me via her owl,
Don't forget me.
but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That
that
she
she
had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open
What
it.
are you waiting for?
Whatever magic
I was putting away my
possesses is
chips.
Powerful indeed.
Oh.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Oh shit.
Hey Faith, have you launched the game yet?
He's still unpacking.
Shut your call me up.
Okay, before you launch, can you try launching it from the executable, not from Steam?
What?
After it's done unpacking, can you try launching it from the executable, not from Steam?
Jasper wants you to pirate it for him.
Are you alright?
Yes.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
I'm
Whose
muting
audio can I
Josh.
hear?
That's Josh. Josh.
I muted him. Let me know when he's
Josh.
not playing the entire game through his headphones.
Bruv, I'm gonna have to fucking mute him at this rate.
Faith!
No, that's not me.
It's
Not
the
even
other
playing.
one. It's Gash. It's
What happened?
Peace.
It's Gashbot.
What about me?
You were transmitting the entire
What the
game's
hell got
audio.
into
No,
that
it was Faith.
It wasn't
Attacking a
Faith.
carriage
I could see
mid-air?
Josh was lit up, not Faith.
A typical dragon would never.
Yeah, sorry, the game was loud and it wouldn't let me turn it down.
Okay,
Sir.
so, okay, you stop now.
Where are we?
You're replaying the entire
I'm not
game through your
sure.
headphones, mate.
But that key you
Okay.
took was clearly a port key.
I can hear every word.
And
Fuck,
I
it's
didn't
still
tell
so
you to bring
loud.
whoever touches it to a specific place.
So what I've learned from this is I should definitely adjust the volume when I launch.
I'm feeling better, sir.
You can't.
They don't give you the
Look
option.
around a bit.
I
Huh?
would. But stay close. We've
There's
no
no
idea who
audio
created this
slider?
port key. Or why.
Interesting.
Yes! Finally, a game that lets you walk at the same speed as the NPCs! I love you, Portkey Games! Fucking hell. Bethesda, eat your heart out.
Didn't Red Dead do that?
How far did that
Oh no, that
key
was
take
that was
us?
exclusive with the horse
Farther
riding.
from London than the carriage travelled.
They got a hard point.
We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now
50
George,
gigs
died
dollars,
in
yeah.
pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
The voice acting is pretty decent, to be honest, but the audio mixing leaves something to be desired.
Mind your step.
They were yelling over
Where do
what
you
I would
suppose
imagine
your
would be
wife
wind,
got the
right?
port key that
On the
brought
cliff.
us here?
But
good
there was no
question.
wind.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the
Oh, you
bar
got
down
DLSs
below.
on.
This way.
But sir, why was your wife
Ah, there you go, you
searching
can
for
change your,
evidence of
frame rate.
lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Sticky wall.
The fuck is DLAA?
It's not
I
cold enough
just
here.
don't fuck with it.
It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to
Don't know
block
what it
this
is, don't
path.
Oh,
fucking touch it.
Let's
none
see
of those
some
are
of
worth
that
it.
one work you
This is
were
unfair. I want to render at 4K and then
Focus on
downscale to
the center.
1080p. What the fuck is this?
Excellent!
Oh? I get to do magic, cool.
Oh, did you just get to the bit with the ice?
Yeah, I was going through the settings.
You guys are being just ambiguous enough.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
I like the spellcasting in this game, damn.
Hey Josh, I'm gonna ruin something for you.
I already had the ending ruined anyway, so fucking go for
You
it.
can walk into pots and they get pushed around.
Ah, up there.
Finally, I can live out my childhood fantasies of pushing pots. That's something I couldn't do in real
Oh, you
life.
can
My
also
character's doing a little happy hop.
you can cast
We're
spells at them
close
as well, by
now.
the way.
It's just
Josh.
ahead.
Oh, those animations are so cool.
Right? What, the spellcasting animations or
Yeah, you just spam the like shoot button. It's such a good looking animation.
right? It's so awesome. I'm actually really enjoying this game so
yourself.
far. Even though I can't run it on max settings.
Reparo!
Don't feel too bad. I'm only getting 70 frames.
I think I'm getting 70 or 80, although I am streaming it too, so I could probably run it on higher frames if I was.
So you're trying to get the source of the pork key.
Pretty much the moment, yes.
There's,
Just repaired a bridge. This is really good animation.
Almost there.
My game is struggling a bit. I'm occasionally getting.
part that I...
Oh damn! What is this magic?
Why can't I?
Hope I learn how to do shit like that.
I might definitely in a minute.
What, the reparo
Why
that he
would
cast?
someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy.
You know what? At least I'm not giving anything away.
Led us here for a reason.
I'm just like, oh,
Let's
cool
look
magic.
around
Oh,
for
cool
any
animation.
things.
Oh,
to
cool.
be
I
fair,
hope I learn that.
To be fair, cool magic I already know about. I don't know what the fuck a port key is. I don't know what the hell that is.
Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
Sorry, Faith, I thought you were watching with.
I know ancient magic. I know that's in the game.
Alright, let's
Thanks
all
for
just
that,
shut up
I
and
didn't.
fucking watch.
It's a mural of some kind.
Let's just...
Perhaps our host was a noted seer.
Oh my god,
Interesting.
birds. Oh my god, what are those? Okay, bad animations.
It's like,
Which
listening to
animations
an
in particular
audiobook.
is that?
It's like trying to listen to an audiobook where you're only listening to 15% of it. A lot of information you're just missing out on.
The minimap shows your surroundings with you in the middle.
Josh!
What?
It's unpacked 20 gig!
Fuck yeah.
Nice.
Mine was done like 20 minutes ago.
This may have been his home.
It's done 20 in this amount of time. It's only got 50 to go.
That's actually not too bad.
Nah, it'll probably be about, what, 30 minutes before it's done? 30, 40 minutes?
Oh,
Yeah.
you got
Oh,
objective
that's
markers,
so
like exactly where you're supposed to
That
find
enchanted
shit.
crystallized stone again.
Yeah.
But what could it be blocking?
They're probably able to be disabled.
What's this?
You can turn them off.
Professor Fig!
You can disable almost everything on the HUD, by the way.
What the fuck?
What is this?
Oh, we're up to the same thing.
Yeah, you guys are.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
What happens if I touch it?
And how is there a room
I can't.
behind it?
Lick it.
What room?
That is,
I don't see
that is
anything.
the start of every
There's
bad
that glow
sentence
again.
ever.
Like the glow on the
What happens
portkey
if I touch
container.
this button?
Ooh, touchy.
In Merlin's name?
Quill shut.
Okay, fine.
Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
Oh, I just want to play the fucking game already.
It can't be. It's Harry Potter.
It can't be.
What? Harry Potter's in the game? Whoa.
Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here?
Huh. Oh shit.
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number
So
12,
confused.
I presume.
Honestly, I need to stay awake though.
Precisely.
Hey Josh.
The key.
Josh.
Your wife's
Yeah.
key.
Oh,
What
yes.
do you think
Hold on, I can't pause.
Oh wait.
You can't pause while
This
it clicks.
way then.
Stay close.
Not suspicious at all.
After you.
Wait, who are you watching, Ash?
Doesn't really matter.
Oh, we're both the same bit.
Keep your hands
Yeah,
inside
I'm
the
about
car
2 or 3
if
seconds
you
ahead
don't
of
wish
you.
to lose them.
Fair.
I'm about 30 minutes behind you. I'm gonna be here all night.
45 actually.
Fuck you fucking man. What's your phone?
God, this is so cool.
Absolute roller.
I wanna
In
build
fact,
this in
we'll see quite a
Stormworks.
few on our way to vault number
Same.
12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Oh, that goblin is most unlike their ring.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
That guy's not though.
On your way.
So wait, why did he even have to do that?
I don't know.
I couldn't tell you. That's not in any of the books.
Do you know how odd this sounds? It's like being included in a conversation but only
Professor,
knowing
the
20%.
armband that guard was wearing as well.
Everyone's like so
Like the glow
ambiguous
you
to the
saw
point
on the
where I'm like,
portkey
come on,
container?
what are they?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Slightly janky animation.
Here we are.
Oh, the music.
Don't spoil it. I suppose you can't really spoil music.
Yeah, I was gonna
When
say,
was
I
the
don't know how
last
you
time
can
this
spoil
vault was
music.
accessed?
A goblin has been
Maybe if he does a
stationed at
live,
my
like,
desk for
orchestral
hundreds of
rendition of it.
years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12.
Do the thing. Do the
Until
thing.
today.
Oh, you're so shit.
I wonder what the thing is.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
I'm a little loot whore. Dare I say loot goblin? Get it? Get it? Get it?
I
I
was
guess
a-
thanks for that.
For Vault 12 indicate that I
Hey
am to
Josh,
grant
I would
access
just
to
like
the
to say
Hogg room
sincerely
key
that
and then
I
close
hope
the
you
door.
die violently.
Wait,
And I mean that wholeheartedly. From the bottom of my heart.
Professor?
that was certainly unexpected.
But I was expecting that to happen.
There must be
wasn't.
something here. Revelio
The most.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Alright.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's awesome. That's a much better way to learn new spells than the original one.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer
I don't get
and
it.
try again.
Fuck you, I'm looking for loot first.
I just want to play the
Damn, you
game.
can't pick anything up. Sucks.
A
Finish
door.
unpacking for the love of God.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Oh, that's so cool.
Lumos. This is no ordinary vault. I
Revelio.
suspect we will need to earn...
Oh, look at the halation through the hair.
Earn our way out.
That's beautiful. I've never seen a game do that so well.
I do. But to what end I can't
Like, it's not
say.
perfect, but
Stay
damn.
close. There will be no disapparating...
Like, this is with ray
of the
tracing
vault.
off.
Not out of
You know what's pretty
Gringotts.
crazy as well?
What?
It's not even fully utilizing like the capabilities of.
That is beautiful, you're quite correct. The way it, like, almost the hair reflects it around the back of the head.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't have ray tracing on either. That's gorgeous.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
I haven't played enough Death Stranding to know I don't want to go near that thing.
Well, I did.
So did I.
Lumos. What happened?
Very strange,
When I
strange
moved
fellow.
towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Why did he say that so
Yes, sir,
impatiently?
I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
Fun fact, our character isn't special, they're
I see
just
some sort of
schizophrenic.
statue, but it only is a reflection in the floor.
Did it just take an acid before the trip?
Revelio.
Whoa.
I presume this is
That's a
what you
double
saw
entendre.
reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's
Oh, that's
still there.
slightly
The
wrong.
statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh, that's very cool.
Ooh.
Why did I do this? Josh, you didn't tell me this was going to be a Dark Souls game.
Oh, the combat's so cool.
Wait, isn't it Leviosa, not Levioso?
Things
I think
change.
Hermione would have killed this guy.
Ow!
Tapping Q for Protego works at any point, by the way.
Oh,
you can be
fuck me,
mid-spell
cunt.
and still do it.
Will.
What? I'm giving him
Zip.
help, man. You have a problem.
You're spoiling it for the one person that's not watching, though.
Okay, Protego is not really one that can spoil it.
Protego is one of the core spells in the game, so...
Also, look on the left over your minimap.
Oh, thanks.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
I've seen enough anime to know where this goes.
Ah,
What?
that's where they're leading me. That glow.
Ooh.
Lumos.
What you just said scares me.
I've just realized it, but
I'm on my own this time.
wizard battles are just fucking ramp battles, but more intense.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it's just like a bunch of, like, they can flick their wrist harder.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of it.
Professor Pro. Dieti.
Literally, most wizard farts are just spelling things with flicking wrists. Pronunciation battles.
Oh, this looks bad. Oh. I don't like this. This is just Dark Souls, but with extra steps.
If I'm being honest, the Harry
Wait,
Potter
don't you like-
franchise is like magic has a lot of like potential, but I feel like a lot of the mainstream Harry Potter movies kind of fall flat from that window, so I just kind of boring. Is that like a
Look at the subtitles, Cash Pump.
is that like an out of pocket opinion? Like, is that gonna get me through to work? No, I'm listening.
That was fucking close.
Oh, this is scary now.
Lumos.
I'm gonna deafen so you guys are free to speak.
Thank you.
I am good at this game.
I am not bad at this either. I am quite a happy person. Ooh. Pretty door.
I like this environment.
Am I ahead of you, Josh, or are you ahead of me? I don't want to spoil you.
You're ahead.
Okay. Okay, do you mind me spoiling you, or would you rather I say nothing?
I would preference you do not.
Okay, I will stop speaking.
Apparently on the 20th the crack will be released.
Can you just not
Sorry?
be a cheapskate for a single game?
No?
To be honest, it is made by Warner Brothers, so I'm not too against it.
And it's single player only.
For now.
There you are.
Well, when that
They don't
changes,
always
so will
do
my
single
opinion.
player.
What is this place?
I don't know.
Wait, Josh, how much longer you got
And
left?
this floating above that basin.
That is no mere
He's
basin.
deafened, because that means we can speak freely.
That is a pensive
Oh,
for viewing memories.
Oh, this is going to be so
I
cool.
wonder.
Josh, not spoiling anything.
yeah,
You are going to like this next bit.
good.
Drink it.
I will.
Chug, chug, chug,
Follow
chug,
my lead.
chug.
If only you could drink it. I mean, you probably could, but they don't, sadly.
Do you know what it is? Just out of curiosity, do you know
Yeah.
what it is? Okay, in that case, I'm gonna say it. I think drinking pure memory would be a very bad idea.
Why? You don't want to get trapped in a memory forever?
Good, thanks.
All is in place. The portkey is well hidden, perhaps too well. I wonder if the
Look,
path
it's Santa.
we've created may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for
My
one
God,
to
it
see
is.
traces of ancient magic as I can. Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces
That's cool.
of an ancient magic, to be precise.
You.
The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We will.
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Fuck him up.
This motherfucker got an infinity gauntlet. Probably compensating for the fact they could kick him like a football.
What the fuck is that?
Oh my god.
I think I was just gonna kick him.
This is literally just Elden Ring 2.
I thought you liked that Elden Ring though.
Yeah, but I'm fucking shit at it. Like I couldn't make it out of the beginner area.
Come on, old cunt, just get in the fucking portal.
You can't see it, remember? Use your leggy legs.
Are you alright?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
You got the fucking... the crystals made of people.
We have a sorting ceremony.
Hello, Hedwig's theme. That's quite cool. There's a little jingle in there.
Let me guess, this is Hogwarts.
Fucking better, man.
Oh,
it's
train.
Forest. Cool.
Fuck yeah, train. I approve.
Considering what you said earlier, I was correct.
Yay, hogwash.
A very good
I was about to say
rendition
that
of
Hedwig,
Hogwarts.
but then I remembered Hedwig isn't alive yet.
Hedwig won't be alive for 200 years, but... Well, 100.
So they don't even have guns yet?
Mate, it's the 1800s. Yes, they've got guns. They've got steam trains, too. Although why it was a hall class, I'm not sure, seeing as they weren't made until 1913. So...
No, look at you.
It's interesting, it's my personal theory of the Hogwarts Express. It's been changed a few times over the years, because it was made mandatory in the 1800s, but the train that's used for it wasn't around. The locomotive until 1913, the carriages until the 1960s.
I'm no
because
expert,
they're BR Mark
but
ones. So
that seems more appropriate.
Oh, the frame rate.
Yeah,
I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry.
So does the game just fucking eat shit and you have to wait for the full version to come out?
I ask that you keep
I think what's
there we go.
is even on an NVMe drive, it is struggling to stream the assets fast enough, which is resulting in minor frame drops when it changes scenes.
Fucking hell.
Like opening the door. Oh god, opening the door has just destroyed my frame rate.
Let's see what happens for me. So I was at 60 before it opened.
Yeah.
And now I'm at 80.
Phineas,
90.
Black.
Can you restart your stream, please?
100. Me?
Prepare yourself
Yes.
to meet
Why?
the headmaster.
Because it's frozen.
Fig! Nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were
Oh, never mind, it's already
complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin
Neat.
problem has...
Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Oh hey, my frame rate's back. Ah, never mind.
Finally, I made it to Hogwarts.
One more to be sorted.
Yeah, look at all the Slytherins over there, that little green table fucking cunts.
Yeah.
Have a seat.
Hey, my robe's changed to Hogwarts ones. Don't know when that happened.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A desire to learn? I do enjoy a good puzzle, and I believe I have a ready mind.
You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which
I
puzzles.
don't fucking know. What is it? You tell me,
A
Hat.
ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw. You belong in Ravenclaw!
Oh, the frame rate. I think I need to turn my graphics down.
Ravenclaw, let's go.
Hey, we both got sorted into the same house. Very good.
Oh,
I good Steve Ravenclaw.
Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season...
You weren't joking about the frame rate.
Fucking
Mine keeps dying too.
Enough!
That would be
It's not as though I've
horrid
banned
to
flying
fucking do over an
altogether,
audience.
But don't tempt me.
Ravenclaw.
You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Oh my god, the poor frame
Quite
rate.
an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
Hey.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Interesting way to say a chore.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Decent,
Well
eh?
done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Oh god, the fucking camera clipped through the model at the end there. You'll probably see the same thing, Josh, seeing as we went to the same house.
Probably.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Give me video settings.
I just sneezed.
You
Very good.
sneezed.
Fuck, Hogwash looks wicked.
I do though.
That's just the official name now.
I need to
Yeah.
look at Where is its lights quality? Because I think that's what's killing it. Oh, it's probably population quality that killed it for me, to be honest. Because as soon as animations triggered, my frame rate went to shit.
The hat's animation was amazing.
It wasn't brilliant, but it wasn't terrible by any means. I'm disabling the elements that tell me where to go.
Why'd you exit?
Restarting so ray tracing turns on.
Good idea. Oh, why is it upscaling? No wonder my game's shit. My advice, Josh, go into your settings and disable upscaling.
Already did.
Good, good. Rendering resolution 1920 by 1080, please. Thank you.
The game's taking an awfully long time to stop running.
Yeah, it's gotta collect all the fucking data it can before sending it off to Epic.
Epic don't make this game.
That's what I was about to say.
Well, does it run on Unreal Engine?
I don't think so.
Is
I think
it?
it's a proprietary engine. It doesn't look like Unreal Engine graphics,
It doesn't taste like Unreal Engine.
right? Just gonna save the game.
It doesn't steal my data like Unreal Engine.
Hopefully.
Trust me, nothing steals your data like Unreal Engine.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, it's definitely when it's first streaming assets that it goes to shit. 'Cause I just pulled that in and it immediately died. Right.
Hoogwoots.
Hoogwoots. Fucking
Hoogwoots.
where's my HUD? Where's my headset?
Hoogwoots.
Shut up. Show.
Hogwash.
Hoogwoots.
Hogwash.
Hogwash.
Hoogwoots.
Hogwash.
Hoogwoots.
You guys are fucking retarded.
Hogwash.
Oh man, mate, the textures look so much crisper when you actually stop it from upscaling. Oh my god. That's gorgeous. Just double check it has actually saved that. Very good. It's gonna lag like hell now, until it clears up and stops lagging like hell, which it doesn't seem to want to do. I think there are a few issues they need to patch out.
We will be back in 10 seconds.
All good.
Okay.
I've worked something out. I've worked out a bug. Do you want to know something
What?
funny, Gashbro?
Yeah.
When you change the graphics settings, and then don't click the apply button immediately and go and do something else before applying them, or just sometimes when you go into the pause menu and then come back out, it sets all the graphics settings to ultra, which made my game eat shit. So I had to go and change them. It doesn't actually like change any of the settings in the menus, but it just, I think, sets them all internally to ultra, because my game ate shit. It's a very pretty game, but we go up.
This should be interesting.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
I think Defendo should be taught must be different. Starting Hogg not right either.
I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones.
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I have a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Well.
Nice to meet you, Samantha.
Again,
Is Dittany used in Wigan?
please let us know when you're streaming.
Is. Looks like someone's
said
been
I'm
studying
streaming
up on
this
their
fuck you
potion
before I
making.
started streaming.
Actually, Professor Fig told
Did
me
you?
about the Wigan
Yeah.
World potion.
I sure shit didn't hear it.
I heard you were studying
yeah, I
with him
said
before
it. I got no
term.
objections.
He's
so
an
I'm like-
enigma fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlic, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your
Sorry?
first day.
I thought you said something.
Oh, no. Oh man, my game is absolutely eating shit. I gotta compromise on even more settings. Let's turn the foliage down. Let's turn textures down as well. I'm happy with everything else as long as I don't have to...
Let's look around Hogwash for 10 minutes and then go to bed.
Alright, boys.
The other day in herbology, won't be making that mistake.
Also, did you hear Quill say that he's streaming?
Yes.
Yeah, I said.
Okay.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant.
I was just too focused on the game then.
Huge.
Not how that.
Whoa, the game looks beautiful.
It is really beautiful. Even on medium
Why, hello?
graphics is fucking beautiful.
Would you like to take a look?
This thing on medium
Really?
looks
Come
like
on,
a lot of other
devs.
games on high. What's up?
Can't see
What the heck,
the
Joshua,
color
tell me when
of
you...
it. Well, except
Yeah,
for stars like
that's what I'm
Sirius,
wondering.
Columbus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit.
You're
Pleasure to have
secretly
you,
a green
Ravenclaw.
screen.
Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes.
The writing's a little
So
bit
much
shit.
to be learned
I just
from the
watched
stars.
someone get eaten by
Also,
a dragon right in
there's
front of my
something about
face,
the
and now I'm
open air
completely
and night
fine.
sky above the tower. It's
The only thing
invigorating.
that's changed is I can
You
see
will adore
testicles.
astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all fifth years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Oh, my game's immediately eating shit again. Why is it doing this? Game, fix. Yeah, Josh, you went around
What?
and I said I think I've worked something out.
Yeah.
I think internally, when you come out of a pause menu, the game has a chance, and I don't know why it does this, of at very least upping your graphic settings internally, possibly setting them to maximum, even if it doesn't show up in the menus, because sometimes when I come out of the pause menu, my game absolutely eats shit, but the rest of the time it's fine.
I'm just running it on Ultra anyway.
Lucky bastard.
On
Don't mind the
12
highlights running like
FPS.
shit.
My poor
8
60...
FPS, 4 FPS.
Jesus, my poor 60 and 60 Ti, bro. Oh my god.
My poor 3080, bro, I'm getting 8 frames.
One moment. Watch this.
Seems like a common theme with most of new games now.
What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb.
I might turn ray tracing off.
Ah, why?
Quite the reaction.
Because I can't run it.
Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood.
What do you mean there are no reviews for this product?
Bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way.
Oh, fuck me.
You
I'm
seem
sorry.
downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip
Pick a
here.
bad conversation choice.
Nah, it's just not letting me explore you. I can't be fucked. I'll do this tomorrow.
Good.
Alright,
Glad to hear
you gonna go
it.
sleep now?
Truly, there's no
Yeah.
reason to be nervous. Most professors are
Good
firm
night, then.
but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are
Thank-
simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say
I
most
will
professors
see ye all in the morrow.
Probably best I let you judge for
Have
yourself.
fun.
I do tend to push their
Bye-bye.
limits.
Oh, wait,
Wonder
hold on.
before someone traces that dung bomb back to me.
You gonna ping
Nice
Faith?
meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Yes.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside.
Yeah, I think he's gone.
No.
Oh, shit. Oh yeah, it immediately wants me to leave. Bruh.
Good morning. I
Yeah,
trust
let me
you're
help
ready
you.
for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it.
Oh my
You
god.
only have one first day
Stop
at
it.
Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation,
Thank you.
joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs
Night, peoples.
at the end of the year.
Good night.
OWLs? Owls.
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
Why'd the
Here
screen
you
just go
are.
black for a moment before fading back in?
I am not sure.
Yay! Paper tornado. Seems messy.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you
Shouldn't
mean
go
it will
back then.
keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
I'm just gonna pause my game a second.
Oh.
You good, bro?
I'll send you what the reaction was for.
Okay.
Yeah, watch that when you got time.
I will now, seeing as I'm texting people, I'll just watch it before I keep it. Let's... What's this? Here you go, flight. Oh, ow!
Yeah.
That man's at the very least slipped the disc, possibly broken his back. Ow.
The caption was one wheelchair, please.
This way.
Yeah, I don't blame that. You know what I mean? I go into the pause menu and I come out of the pause menu and the game eats shit. It's a bit fucked. I'm gonna check. Yeah, I don't even have the stream running. On my second monitor, so I'm not actually streaming. I mean, I'm streaming video, but I'm not streaming video. Can I find the live stream? Just so I can see if anyone is in fact watching it. Oh. Oh. Found it. Yeah, no, my game's just eats shit sometimes like menus. Okay, and now it's back to being fine again.
The guide will give you opportunities to
confused.
practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Oh, that can't be intended behavior. There's no way in hell that's intended behavior. Look at my stream, Gashper.
Hold on. Fucking.
What the fuck is this?
It's fucking shadows. Just invert.
Why? Generally, NVIDIA drivers are the good ones. It's probably a game bug.
I certainly would have
Oh, my
appreciated something
game's
like
eating shit again, goddamn.
I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Only way to collect them. Bruh. Oh, that's pretty cool. Cosmetics based on progress.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
It's a tech tree, except for spells. That's quite cool.
No time to
Well,
waste.
okay.
You've classes to attend.
Alright, then let me run. Ooh. Huh. Can't do that right now, it's locked. Okay.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall. And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Do you mean
Always
the Great
something
Hall?
happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert
Okay, so
in
fun
charge
fact,
of our
I've been
students'
AFK this
education in
entire
that
time and
regard.
only just came back to the notifications.
Nice.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only
Sorry?
all-wizarding village in Britain,
What was I
and is
required
home
for
to an
the Ghost
array of shops and
well, look at the
pubs.
bottommost
You
message.
should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade.
Oh, he
You
was
will
gonna
also,
say-
I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in
Fair
due
enough.
course.
How's Hogwarts Legacy?
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day.
Only Quill can answer
and you
that.
have much to learn. Happily,
How's it
your
going?
professors have agreed to
Yeah, it's
create
pretty decent.
additional assignments
I'm
for
still
you
talking to
outside
the
of
headmistress.
class. You'll be up
deputy
to speed
headmistress.
in no time. Judging by your adept use of
means nothing to
Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig
Well, you
succeeded
fucking
in at
spoiler.
least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been
No
terribly
names were mentioned, it's
vague
fine.
as to the
It's
events
got a-
preceding your arrival.
currently it's only unpacked 50
specifically
out of
about
70
what
games,
happened
so-
after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna definitely go back to watching YouTube until it's done.
Alright, see you in a bit.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here.
See ya.
Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Want? That light is behind me. I promise. Just make your point. I cannot do this for all eternity. Leave me be.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
I don't think it's anything special if your family works at the ministry. Makes them a boring lot if you ask me.
Last week, I performed a knee reversal hex on a second year. It was an utter triumph.
Well, I had a friend who once went to a muggle doctor. It's the truth. She'd fallen over in Piccadilly Circus visiting a relative.
Do you ever wish you could ride a hippogriff? I've ridden one, of course. Several, in fact.
Framerate.jpg.
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Accio, the trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more. Oh, that's it! Very good! Excellent control! Don't lose your composure! Very good! Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Here we go! That is how it's done.
Accio.
Splendid!
Brilliant! Let us see this. There we go.
Accio.
Yeah, she's gonna be going up.
That's it! Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
My frame rate is dying.
I think
I hope
we are
they do
well
fix the
past
frame rate
interesting
issue
at
though.
this point.
Same, it needs some
I'll say.
optimization patches.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it.
Performs as well as Star
This round
Citizen.
settles it all.
Here we go! That is how it's done.
Accio.
Not to worry.
Watch this.
Accio.
Decent.
Excellent control there.
Be sharp. Oh dear me.
Accio.
Let's see. Yes, I have. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not.
Well done.
Tie.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Oh, my game's dying. Oh my god. It's playable, but it's struggling. God, I'd hate playing this on hard. I think it would literally fuse my trousers to my legs.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Okay.
What? I'm wearing slightly plastic
A tight
trousers.
game. It turns out we were evenly matched.
Okay.
Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Oh shit.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
I will be going soon-ish.
Enjoy. Do not die.
Fucking hell. Okay. I shan't.
Good. It is the law.
It's the fucking law now, is it?
Yes.
Good, I like that law.
I like the rope.
But before that, I will annoy you.
Oh really? What you gonna do?
Hold on. Watch my stream.
Give me 1 second.
Just listen to the song. If you want to, of course.
Live, I can't.
Yeah, alright. Then no.
The last time I streamed live, like, copyrighted music, I had my stream taken down.
Well, I think this one should be fine, but I'm not sure. So I'll just be on the safe side.
Kind of my thinking too. I need to go to Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Oh, my game is chugging hard. I like the castle. Oh, game, please. Please, recover your frame rate, I beg of you.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso! Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it.
It's Wales.
Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Ooh, finally some more complex spell shapes.
Levioso.
Music reminds me of the original Harry Potter film score.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember.
Levioso.
Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Protego.
Protego.
Levioso.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner.
If only all my students do this again.
Goodbye, Mr. Sallow.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it.
I'm glad.
A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark
Sorry.
wizards, or as ever more
I
likely,
don't want to
goblins,
interrupt the dialogue.
is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Right. As I was saying, I'm glad
That's
that
enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
we're currently only on verbal spells, and one moves are telegraphed, because it gives me time to get a Protego up.
That's good.
Yeah, otherwise I would have lost that duel.
Nice work.
Ooh, there's a Sallow. Hello, Sallow.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Fair enough. Nice. This is very cool. I'm really enjoying this game.
Very good.
Might end up being an all-nighter.
Alright, well, Hopefully we'll do our build this time.
You're
You
right.
guys get fun.
Cheers.
Yeah.
In which case, I'll probably leave the VC too, because other Josh is muted. See you, man.
Yeah. See ya.
Right. Let's go. Oh, there's a random chest here, underground. Hello, kid. Hello, kid. There's a cat in the game, I have to pet it. This is law. I am sorry, Mr. Cat. Oh, are you a Kneasel? Are you? No, you're just a bog standard cat. Not a Kneasel. Just a bog standard short hair. With a weird meow.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I
Random
trust your
fake to
first
black
classes went
transitions.
well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Fuck.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asks that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
The whole of the game's framework issues seem to have become less of a problem. If they are still a problem, though.
Ah, there you are.
No. Goodbye.
Revelio.
Who? Hell yeah.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that.
That's true.
Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
Well. There you are, you bastard.
Accio. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
There you are, you bastard.
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Ooh, pretty cool.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water.
Repair
it. Allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Very nice. Oh, hey, you can break it again for practice.
Repairer.
Something quite satisfying about using the mending charm, isn't there?
Q.
Repairer.
I gotta hold it. Okay. Makes sense. That's very cool. I like it.
Levioso.
Damn, you can't Levioso to complete the statue. You can Levioso.
Levioso.
No.
Repairer.
Okay. Oh, that's very cool.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's blue.
Levioso.
Oh, yes. That's good.
My older sister's taught me everything. How to sneak food from in the kitchens.
Damn it. Ooh. I see.
This cannot possibly...
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Try it.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating the
Lumos.
mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Revelio.
shit, I see you down there.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special
Something
about
else
it?
Too. A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I do look forward to going.
Lenora! I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did?
Too excited.
How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
I want to track that. Oh, I'm going to use the side entrance rather than the Great Hall. Excellent. Pity those don't actually show the outside.
Revelio.
I heard a ding. What's that ding? I can hear a ding. I don't know where it's coming from.
The only reason I'd want to play Quidditch is to wear those uniforms.
Cat statue, very good.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
The vacant stare at the end of that. I just saw that on my stream preview. It's delayed by a couple of seconds. The vacant stare at the end of the thing there was entertaining. There's the Quidditch stadium. Main courtyard, isn't it? That is a difference in the.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Fuck you, I'm going through
Yes,
the fountain.
I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit it.
But I'm gonna, if I'm running, take my cloak.
But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much. but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
Mood. And the game's dead again. Fuck. Come on.
Oh,
no,
wait, over here.
Lumos.
I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Revelio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Like we already made.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Oh, game down. Game down. Game down.
Lumos.
Unfortunately, Lumos doesn't seem to do
I
anything
would
this
spend
time.
all of my time exploring if I could.
Revelio. I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? Hmm. She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Oh, that's not intended behaviour, I don't think. Ooh, there are many things here. There's 2 diamonds out of a random fucking bag. Oi. Cunt. She can follow me too. Sky is beautiful.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Wrong Asian man, but good
Oh,
break.
Mr. Moon, a demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state.
Accio.
Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Oh. I'm gonna put my cloak back on, I think.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivandar, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
The heel of my foot hurts. What the hell have I done? Has it gone to sleep? It's full of pins and needles. Jesus. I need to change the colour of my hair. God. There's one that's like currently unavailable. I need sporting needs right now. Oh, come on, game.
Lumos.
Shit together. Oh, this game is in need of a Daisy patch.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
I have to say,
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Hold it right now, mate. Game laggy. Not too laggy. Oh, that's a bit fucked. Look at the lighting on there. Where's the sun just at an odd angle? I think it's not just the sun. Might just be the sun. I think it is, it's just he opens the door very suddenly. I go to one and get one.
Merlin, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Why is this so? It's almost nothing.
No, not you.
Is it not culling?
Yes.
Oh, no, it's not.
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps... Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Game load. Okay.
How intriguing.
Oh, I see. Seems to be struggling to load the textures.
Curious indeed.
I suppose then I was ugly.
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing. curious indeed.
I think so.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly. What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
That section of dialogue was unusually... fucking janky-ass animations. That bit of dialogue was unusually weak. The rest hasn't been that bad. I do quite like the way that the rest of the... sorry, I do quite like the way that the lighting adapts. Like, if I go in, takes a few seconds, and then when the camera enters, it's fine. If I go out, blinding, and then as the camera exits, everything actually clears up. I don't like that you can see the popping. That needs to be fixed. Although that's probably more an artifact of my fairly low render distance. Game's fairly pretty, even on somewhat low settings. Magic Neep. What a name for a show. Now let's go there next then. What is the cloak do? I don't think that's what happened. Fixed it.
I met a girl once.
Oh man, now I'm stuck sprinting. There you go. Come back here. Oi. Oi. Gotcha.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh?
Yes.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
It's shit expensive. Oh my god. It's so young. Looks like it's going right. Fuck you, I'm going this way. Okay, that's good. Okay, it just lets you explore like that. But I'm now in someone's back alley.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Yes. Yes.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Damn.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
1,200 galleons, dang. My guy, you are well expensive, hey? Bonk. I hate the fact the door is now a different colour to the rest. That's the main thing that's annoying me.
Revelio.
Where's that ding? Let me climb. Oh man, everything along here is... That's just...
Revelio.
Oh, there's a food flame over there. Have I discovered you?
Off on another adventure, are we?
And who the hell are you, are? Why are you talking to me? I will murder you. I am mainly curious if I can change my hair colour.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit.
Bruh.
Looking for a change, are we?
Sure.
Why
depends how
not, I
expensive
say?
they are.
What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Hmm. I mean, that's what my hair looks like when it's short. It's just not shorter than that. I guess we'll stick with that then. That'll do. I just want to make sure I've got the correct shade of hair. That's a bit too brown, I think. That'll do. That is pretty much perfect for my hair colour, actually. At least I think so. Let's reset that. And seeing as I can't really buy anything now.
Revelio. Accio.
Damn, I can't really contest that here, not good. Shit sucks. Yeah. Damn. Would have been funny if I could hit someone. Okay.
Levioso.
Come here, you. I'm gonna get you. Where'd it go?
Revelio. Accio.
Ooh, lag. And people randomly vanishing. That's great. Oh, that's amazing frame rate. Can I cast Accio on you? No, it just goes straight through.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Ain't you just brilliant?
One fire! Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Oh, how? Control it. Hello, Elden Ring. I wonder if we can...
Are we weakening him at all? Accio.
Keep acting! We have to let him down!
Oh dear, I did hit control there. Not that it worked, but...
Expelliarmus!
Oh, watch it. That's terrifying. That is terrifying. That is. That is terrifying. Oh dear. Jesus. That is really quite terrifying. This is literally just Elden Ring. Protegos don't work against this one. Oh. Jesus Christ! Fucking hell. I am literally about to die. Ah yes, very good. Midday. I picked up the tactic, but a second too late.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Great.
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favourite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Hello there. Hello, mate.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to let it down!
Come on, man.
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I let you do more!
Shit.
Look! He's faltering!
Okay.
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Bonk. Yeah, that's one. Jesus. Bonk.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
A moment, if you would. I will see what he wants.
The way that goes, man. There we go.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Fix. Oi.
Reparo.
Fix.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Ooh, that's an entire house. Yeah, let me just rebuild a fucking house. Huh. One shot. This one.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Very squeaky. But it gave me clothes.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Temporarily unavailable. Fuck it. Everything temporarily unavailable.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Are you really going to just say the same thing over and over again?
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
You really are, aren't you? Also, no option to remove the cloak is a bit of a letdown, I'm being honest.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Bruh. Ooh, okay.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you. You won't be disappointed. That's a claim.
Oh? Game? Oh no, I just locked that. Huh. How come his gear cheaper than... Huh.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more.
Text messages to me. I killed a troll. Very, very good. Murder.
Worthy items, should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Hello, Mr. Cat.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
Meow. Meow.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Yep.
How timely.
Yeah. A little bit busy.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
Okay.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
I think now is a good time for me to go to the loo. I'll be back. Well, I'm back. The game is good. Just going to quickly update it to actually have the game's category, because I didn't do that before. So let's fix that now. Edit video. And let's just... Alright. Shall we keep going then? Oh.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Sounds like a plan to me. How? You have not told me how to do such a thing. We load. We have loaded. Hello, Owl. Why can I not interact with Owl? Alright then, good sir. Quest. Okay, so I already read it though. Oh, I had to wait for the thing, did I? I'll definitely speak to Luke Sprattleby though. After this thing.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Hello, random person. Just standing there. Fair enough. I'm just going to use the wall like that one NASCAR driver. I don't normally follow NASCAR. It's not as good as F1 or Formula E or any of that. But it was a funny meme. We go, Professor Pig. Where are you? Oh, it's daylight. Oh, that was not intended behaviour, I think. I hope. Oh! Blimey, that's bright. Right. Well. Onwards. And apparently upwards. And more upwards. Come on, my boy, let's sprint. Let's get there fast. Bonk. We go. It annoys me that the positions of the things move very slightly. How do you just walk normally? How walk normal? I am just going to stand here.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Thank you.
Accio! Repair all.
Nope. I had a stack of books because I didn't break any of those.
Lumos.
Pretty cool.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
You invented flu powder? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I want to test something. Save.
Accio. Levioso. Levioso.
Damn, I can annoy him. That's about it. That's quite a cool reaction, though. The fact they react to magic being cast around them. That shows some degree of trajectory projection.
Revelio.
Where's the ding? Where's the ding, did say? Fuck you, I think.
Levioso.
Damn, I can't break anything. What's swishy?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
You're a cunt. Curious. There are invisible barriers there.
Might some kind soul help me?
What do you wish?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Manipulation.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Wee bump. Wee bump. Man's falling over. What? No.
Ask your question,
Wait. Hang on. Quest. What? I'm asking and send you.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Oh, fuck yes. Now part of the main assignment, so I left it so long.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Do you again? Random fucking Slytherin.
Revelio.
Ding. I hear ding. Ding ding. Yes, I see. Ooh, lovely suspension bridge. I like it.
Whee! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Levioso.
But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so he agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Revelio.
Running halfway across the school.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Accio. Levioso.
Very good.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Confringo!
Potato!
Give him more force!
Lumos! Come on!
Expulso!
You're better than that!
Reparo! Levioso! Lumos!
Is that all you've got?
Reparo!
Act like a winner!
Potato! Levioso! There goes my wager.
Bruh, I would put a poor showing in that.
Can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you.
Oh,
There's
yeah, that
strong
was a poor
competition
showing.
ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again. Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Okay.
Accio.
That's it!
I gotcha.
Levioso.
Excellent form!
Huh, okay.
Levioso.
That was something.
Scheiße.
Keep trying.
Oh, there, don't you?
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Are you dueling with a partner?
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Oh, there are 2 of them. There are 3 of them.
Apologies in advance.
That's suboptimal. No, my game is...
Protego!
You're better than that! Leviosa!
Oh.
Protego!
Come on! Accio! Leviosa! There goes my way.
Hey, yep.
Protego! Leviosa! That's all you've got?
Act like a winner.
Accio!
Fuck you.
Protego!
I'm the one.
Leviosa!
No, fuck you. Hey. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Accio! Leviosa! Protego! Accio!
Combat's good in this one. I like it.
What's a duel? Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round,
Also a fairly
they'll
poor
really
showing.
have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
I've got more shit in my inventory since when? Oh. Gotcha. Oh.
Assignment's all finished.
Quite enjoyed the dueling thing, I might do more of it. It's a good pastime. Game's a little bit buggy, I've noticed, especially when it comes to the doors. Animations are nice though, in most cases. Not all. There are a few shit ones, but on the whole, they're decent. There was one incident in the Hogsmeade potion shop where the guy kind of like moonwalked across the floor. That was it's something. But on the whole, not bad. I'm impressed with the game so far, to be honest. I'm enjoying it. Not sure it was worth 60 quid, but I'm enjoying it all the same. For 60 quid, I would have liked first person mode.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Hey, space F, space. Okay. Boy. We have the flame.
Good work.
I reckon Lumos is... Let's see... Probably gonna replace Lumos, to be honest.
Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Oh, there's a cooldown on it. I forgot.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Gotta remember that combination.
Can't somebody let me copy their potions homework? I'm at least moderately good at charms.
Incendio!
You can't damage yourself with your own spells tonight.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Oh, that's what the door is. Which quest am I on?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Oh man, my game is not happy. See what I mean by random? Just completely dies occasionally. I hope it's at least using all my GPU. Okay, good.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio!
I mean, well, that's one.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Rico?
I adore decorating for the holidays. You can never have too many fairy lights. I'm not sure the fairies.
Revelio!
What the hell? Can you hear it? Can't see it. There you are.
Accio!
Come on. Why you not let me jump over, huh? Shit. I keep climbing. Where's the divination stuff?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso!
Revelio!
I hear the jingle.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Revelio!
Accio!
Shit.
Revelio!
Oh, 100% somewhere else? No. Man's got impressive stamina.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Accio!
Levioso! Reparo!
No idea. Right.
Revelio!
Yeah, I'm not missing anything.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Accio! That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
I think they're drawn to my charm. Also, my parents spend a lot in Hogsmeade, but I don't think that's it.
I think squeakers.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oops.
Reparo!
Damn, I'm a rookie. Ooh, that popping's a bit rough. Curious to know. Oh, I thought I'd actually just jumped to my death then. Can't do. Mate, you need to learn how to land better than that.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours, after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books, so do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Silent as a grave.
Where are you going to stand? Wow. Right. I'm probably being more cautious than I need to be. But I don't particularly wish to get caught. But I'm going to do that. Save here and see if I can This is very useful and somewhat funny. Come on. Perfect. Come on. You're a sod. Right. Well, I made it. I'm alright.
Blast! The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn!
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do.
Loud, mate.
I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Hello.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Meow. Oh shit. That was close. Okay.
That wasn't so difficult after all.
Won't forget.
How to find that book.
Hello, mate. Hush.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Shit. Got Peeves.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Oh, that's where we're gonna go to. We
should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about. I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Yeah, you're right, I do.
Reparo.
Oh shit, I'm looking the wrong way.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
Something tells me this is gonna get nasty.
Where might this lead?
Ah yes, and a combat tip as well.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Oh shit. Oh dear. Oh, one of them just fell down.
Protego! Accio! Levioso!
Huh, what the fuck? I knocked one of them to their death.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Oh shit.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh dear. That's less than ideal.
Levioso. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Levioso. Levioso.
Oh shit.
Levioso!
Decent at dueling now.
It is a book after all.
Oh. I think that was Hogsmeade once. Wait, I thought it was on fire and destroyed. It wasn't. It's not just there. Glad it's not.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
That smile tells me she told someone.
Sebastian,
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Now I feel like shit. Before I leave, I can even remember the way out. Still dark. Let me go to the headmaster's office and...
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't... You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hoggsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
I'd like to retire.
I really have made a mess of things.
Well, if this is your doing, then yes, you are.
Reparo.
Actually,
Levioso. Incendio.
Yeah.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio.
A little bit janky on the animations, but I'm very much a fan of the spellcasting. They've done that right. It's very, very easy to get a system like this wrong, but they've managed not to say. Surprised the librarian didn't kick off, even though I cast Accio directly in front of her.
Revelio.
Don't tell me the last one's in the restricted section, I will lose my shit. There you are.
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
Why do I have a random page of the diary on my screen? I don't know.
Incendio.
Books burn a damn sight better than that.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students see that? This is a library, not a dueling mound.
Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
I'm going to have my own telescope one day. I've already decided that Jupiter's my favorite planet.
Reparo.
I have a harsh word to say about Hogwarts. I, for one, could stay here forever. Better than where I'm from.
I say, teach me everything. In fact,
no better feeling than plunging your hands into greenhouse soil.
Why does it keep telling me I've got quest items, even though the quest item thing is empty? Interesting. Ooh, I do quite like... Ooh, I very much like that. Has to be said.
Unless you accidentally...
Quests.
Personally, I think
What's that smell? Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Ah, yes. Frames per second.
The soil should
More like seconds per
envelop
frame.
the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like mock grass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy.
Disley's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Incendio!
Reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terra.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Revelio.
Mandarins are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I wish the head monk.
Wouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor, I saw an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Revelio.
Not be that color, Miss McDowell. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from that inspiration for the rest of the term.
Now, was
nice
it 2
to see
pinches
you,
of
my
it?
young friend.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same.
Incendio. Revelio.
I'll trade you a spoon's worth of flubberworm mucus for a
Incendio.
speculation, but he refused.
What are you up to now?
Incendio. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far. They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
I'll have taken your life. Put me back there!
You think this is a blooming greenhouse?
Overgrown weed. Damn it! I've no patience for the world.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Right.
Go there! Stop!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Shut! You'll take this!
Tell Rookwood to find himself.
Aha! Back from more. You're easier to spot than an eruption. I hate you.
Nice try!
Incendio.
Knew you were still hanging.
Reductor!
Little rat.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Nice skill!
Release me.
Levioso.
Oh.
Revelio.
What has just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
How? Oh.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Slightly out of range, oops.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed, I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Revelio.
We're going to see who can stay up the latest. Sleeping drafts should ensure my victory.
Future
I suppose
champion
one could
coming
smuggle
through.
a pep into the dormitory if one was willing to use a disillusionment charm. But is it worth it for a common cat?
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Good one!
Bruh.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Yeah.
You'll get it!
So wait for my cooldowns.
Accio. Levioso.
Wrong one.
Next time, perhaps!
2, not 1.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Excellent form! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
If that's all you've got, take it. Ringo.
Accio. Protego.
Why is my game lagging so much? It is actually impossible to get the spell combos off in time, you just can't react. No, cat, there's not a place there for a cat. Why is a place there for a cat? Behind my monitors? Really? Why? If you knock something off, I won't forgive you. Oh shit. Fucking hell.
Protego. Incendio.
There goes my wager. Hey, Ringo.
Incendio.
Nice.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Well,
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
seeing as they knocked out half my health before I could get a good frame rate, I am not surprised.
Protego.
Lovely.
Accio.
That's all you've got. Ringo.
Protego.
Ringo.
Incendio.
Come on. Ringo.
Incendio. Protego. Ringo. Incendio.
Yeah.
Care
Oi.
to try again?
What are you doing, cat? Right. Come on. Come on. You know you're not allowed on my desk.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck
Oh,
out
it's
there.
only grayed out because I've already used that option. Makes sense. I'm determined to win this. It's doable, I just need to not be shit. Give me a decent framework. For God's sake.
You're better than that! Levioso! Confringo! Accio! Accio! There you go. Levioso! Potato! Hey! Give him one more! Confringo!
Why am I tapping you in my
Protego! Levioso! Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Protego!
Ray.
Fringo! Levioso!
There's nothing I can do when I've got 3 FPS.
Care to try again?
Not massively. See what I mean by
I don't
3
think
FPS,
so.
man?
Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
That's great. Now I've got my frames back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'm not going to solo.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
Give me more
We
than
can make
3
this a real
FPS.
victory.
That's the spirit.
Jesus, why have I not
Fringo! Come on! Potato!
Don't shy away now.
Defendo!
Incendio!
Missed that.
Is that all you've got? Levioso! Potato! There goes my wager.
What the hell? I hit
Levioso!
Care to try again?
If I had frames, I might
Yes,
be
I'm
able-
ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
But as it is, having 3 frames to react to a prompt is not exactly the easiest thing. Oh, good. Oh, there then. Oh, I'm not doing that.
Levioso!
Defendo! Levioso! Arresto momento!
Accio! Protego! Accio! Incendio!
Oh, that's on me. Start playing big stuff, huh?
Incendio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Care to try again?
Again with the frame rate.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
This fight's winnable. But I'm A, tired, and B, probably not good, to be honest.
Potato! Freaker! Accio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Potato!
Where the fuck am I? What the fuck is going on? Oh, yes.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Too long holding
Potato! Incendio! Accio! Protego! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Fuck yeah, we did it, boys.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Turns out, you just need to use your combos more. I was blaming the game when...
I'm just pleased to have done as well
it
as
was
I
a skill
did.
issue.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Always, always. let me into my pause menu. Thank you. Thank you. That shit. Change the appearance of you. Let's go. I'll be back. How the hell have I been live for 5 hours and 40 minutes? Fucking hell. Need to work on that. I'm gonna do some exploring of the castle. I'm gonna find a hospital bay. Dapper as hell. I just need a golden wristwatch. Or a chain watch. Wrong bit of the castle. The hospital wing is close to the clock tower. Okay. What was this way after all? This? Oh. I'll head to the hospital in a second. I hope this game covers more than one school yet.
Incendio!
I want walking to be a thing by default. Damn. Keep your guard up. Fuck away.
Lumos.
Bloody hell.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
She's not happy. Right, okay. Just the really little things.
Lumos.
What for the brazier here or anything?
Incendio. Lumos.
I mean, there's that.
Incendio. Lumos.
Yeah, like I was going to say, I don't think that's a brazier. Kit. Master Pet Kit. Debbie Cat. It's a Siamese, I think. There's a cat. Where's the one-eyed witch? Where are you?
Revelio. Accio.
I think I'm not high enough up in the building. Ravenclaw Tower now. Oh, okay. Oh, based on legs.
Revelio.
Right. Confusion as to how they're connected. I think it can only be opened with a particular charm. And the frame rate dies.
Revelio.
I am in the wrong part of the castle, but I don't need to go down staircase.
The open flame!
Lumos. Levioso.
Look at me!
Well, this is the Gryffindor. Common mentions. Good.
Revelio.
I give up. Oh, there was a left there. Such a pig. I'm gonna keep the root.
practicing us?
What? What the hell? What's it doing? Is it confused about how to get to the hospital then? It's in this room, it's just up a few floors. Just a major issue. Should go up here. That's probably the easiest way to go, to be honest. So let's just go that way. Must pet cat. Meow.
Pay particular attention to the street.
Revelio.
Oh hey, it's almost morning. That's why it's getting so confused. All the entrances are locked. I'm confused.
Off on another adventure, are we?
No, quite the opposite. Why there?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What's upstairs? Guessing it's prefect doors? I'm guessing. Oh, there's a 7th year doors. Not very many people in 7th year doors.
Incendio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Well. Let's see. I think our next step. That's the air. I'll come back to getting back to the hospital room later. I have to go to Hogsmeade. I can just.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return, and that power is immeasurable.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts, always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old wand-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Hey, it's almost morning.
Accio! Revelio. Accio. Accio!
The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues?
Revelio.
I recognize this handle. The summoning charm should do the trick.
Accio.
I'd best keep looking. No statues here. Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws.
Accio.
Nothing. I'll take that, thank you. Here's a welcome surprise. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. I'd best keep looking.
Accio.
No statues here. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. This'll do nicely. No statues here.
Accio.
I know for a fact I knocked down more than one.
Revelio.
interesting.
What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Lumos.
Levioso!
No. Okay. Not like some enemies to dodge here. I couldn't work it.
Incendio!
That's quite cool. I like them. They are cool. I genuinely think I might be soft locked. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, unless I find Sebastian. Dueling was still available in that card, but I suppose I could just do all the side quests. If I pick one of them, puts me up against enemies. Let's do that.
Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Fucking scared puffskins.
Oi! Can you help me?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Goblins, werewolves,
Levioso!
What's this one about? Ah!
Accio! A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Brilliant. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet.
Fight undo all that happened that day.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track. There's the fountain. I'm getting...
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest.
I know where it is. I've seen it before. Let's just get to it. Sprint, my friend, sprint.
Incendio. Lumos.
Hogwarts is a second home to me.
This must be my... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
It's always so warm and lively.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I think the main reason I'm starting to struggle now is because of just how tired I am, so I'm gonna call it here for today. It is... I'm actually struggling to read an analog clock. It is almost 1 o'clock in the morning. So yeah, I think it's sleep times. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for coming. I have to be up tomorrow. If I remember correctly, because I have a blood test. So... Oh no, I need to be up Thursday, so I'm fine. But yes, I'm gonna call it. Thank you guys very much for coming. I do really appreciate it. Goodbye.